We're back with Honkai Star stream. Phainon update is here. Phainon update. I mean, 3.4 update with Phainon on the banner. Now, let's see. Let me get excited. Whoa! Oh yeah! Look at this promotional art. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna put it here for a while. This is exciting. This is exciting. The music is great. Emotional art is great. At first I'm like, I'm not gonna get Phainon anymore, and then I see this. Wait a minute. Look at this. Half of his body is like... Is he like the god of destruction? I mean, Eon of destruction? Destruction Eon, whatever you call it. Story recap. Sure.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against.
Yeah.
Phainon asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City.
Five hours.
Abilities.
We got about 5 hours. Honkai Star. Yeah, we only need Aquila.
Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for
Damn
the Flame
Cleaners!
Chase. Amidst his grief, Phainon takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people.
Justice.
Cypher also returns on a mission,
Cypher,
promising
no!
to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila.
Oh, yo, what's up?
Was
What's up,
nothing more
Pokewalker?
than a
Welcome to the
blood-stained
YouTube chat.
lie.
You're on time today. I just started streaming the new update of Phainon. Also, you got like a badge next to your name. Do you see it? It's like a new YouTube update. Pretty cool. Thanks for liking the YouTube stream, by the way.
At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones,
I
Cypher
hate this
contends
scene.
with the Flame
Why?
Reaver who comes seeking the core flame.
Why did
Though
they
she
kill her
holds out
off?
for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end.
She's probably my favorite character
But
in
she had already
this
given
planet.
Kefali's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, or the
Yep.
Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan,
Yep.
which has become following Cypher's
Titan.
death. The divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
Will I play the new
The
Cyberpunk
holy
update? I
city
haven't
is
even
met
played
with the
any
merciless
Cyberpunk yet.
invasion of the Black Tide.
I never
as
played
the
Cyberpunk.
powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mydei, Castorice,
Mighty.
Tribi, and Trinan, Cartonis, the holy city
Where do you
guards
play your
and Don Hung
Cyberpunk? Which
all
platform?
lay their lives on the line so that
Wait a minute. Before that, oh, what's this? Oh, I got skins! We got skins for Firefly. Damn. Damn. Exchange shop. Can I get the stuff? Yeah. Let me get it. Should I get Phainon, bro? He's out. Multiplayer. What is this? Oh, come on. Multiplayer mode just to play this Candy Crush? Just to play Candy Crush? Look at this, Pokewalker. You haven't... Oh, shit! Oh, shit. The Fate collab is in 6 days. I forgot. I'm too focused on Phainon. I'm too focused on getting him that I forgot about Saber. Pokewalker, do you watch or play any, Fate series? What is this? Adjustments. Oh, they buffed the characters! Abilities now deal damage based on max HP. Nice. Talent trigger. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Kafka's important because I use Kafka. Skill costs dots on all its targets. Whatever that means. Cool. Homecoming. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to log in this. The next. I need to log in 3 more days. Oh, it's over. I have 1 day left. Where is Phainon's banner? Because he looks epic. Look at this. Look at this, Pokewalker. Look at this. Where's that? Look at this. He transformed! He goes Super Saiyan! Free gift? Wow! We got a free gift! Archer from Fate series. Oh, I can only get it? 6 days later. Okay. But should I get Phainon? He looks epic, man. Okay, we'll think about this while playing the story. Because my pity is like 0. It's 0. Wait, no, it's not. It's whoa, I got some pity. What the heck? 35, 40, 45. I'm at 46. I don't know if I should get it because Fate collabs drop in next week. Is HSR Pog again? The story, yeah. This update is, I think it's been good since last update, but if you gotta start from 3.0, you gotta get through it really tough, man. But right now we're like towards the ending. We're like 2 more patches, I think. Because the character's hype, actually. The story's getting hype. And the Fate collab is coming up, so that's hype. Do you remember when I quit the game for like a month, 2 months ago? Yeah. Well, I came back because I don't want to give up on the story. I believe we can get back to Penacony Peak. What is this? Okay, let's start the game. Because I got 5 hours of story to get through. Trial. What? Where are we going? Where is this one? Go. Haven't played Hoyo games in a year. In a year? That's actually good. That's actually good. Legends? What is that? Legends Arceus? What's that? I don't want to do this. I need to go this. The heck? I almost started a random thing, man. Oh, I'm right at it. What's up, guard?
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
You said you haven't played Hoyo games in over a year, so you didn't start Natlan. You didn't start. You didn't get to finish Penacony in Star Rail then, if my calculations is correct. Oh, Pokemon. Where? Nintendo Switch?
There he is! Lord Don Hong!
Quick, we must assist him!
You did till 2.3. Oh! 2.3 is like the peak. The peak, hoyoverse. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. 2.3. Yeah. You stopped playing during the best of Honkai Star Rail. Emulator? Where? On a Steam Deck? Do you have a Steam Deck? I'm planning to get a Steam Deck.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
Look at. Oh shit! Don Hung's voice is back! Woo! This patch is a win. This patch is a win. Dude, Don Hung's voice is back. Look at him. He's in his 5-star form. And by the way, Pokewalker, March 7 is gonna have her 5-star form soon. It's a long story. Let's deal with the guy first.
We're under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen.
Wait, I need to Google this. Is this 5-star Dan Hung's voice or he got replaced? Oh, it is! His original voice is back! I'm so happy! Finally, Dan Hung's voice is back! Eesh. But he missed out a lot of voice lines, man. Now's our chance. Take him down!
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but
You watch
leaving
Naruto?
is the best option.
Itachi's black flames are Amaterasu. That's the black flames, man.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Fine.
Believe in his resolve to save Akamai.
Nah, I believe in acheron, baby. Let's go. Forgot to change the stuff. I changed.
Stream 4.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Transform and roll out. You deployed your first project? Deployed? That sounds like some kind of super mission, man. Deployed. Online? What's that like for your university or you're working somewhere and you're getting paid to do that? I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this
Our
what
experience in Amphoreus has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
You made it to learn things? But it's a weather app. What did you make it to learn? Like AI? You made it to learn about everything and anything?
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
I can't believe
We need more information.
we finally got Dan Hung back. towards like the ending parts of this update, bruh. Because the last 3 patches of the Star Rail, I was so sad. Dan Hong English voice is not here. There would have been so many cool interactions with the new characters of this planet.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, like to teach yourself. Well, at least you learn how to make these things, man. That's pretty cool. Because I wish I can be like you guys. You guys have the patience and ability to learn new things and create things. And while I'm here, I'm still learning how to stream. I'm still learning programs and all these bots, all this streamer language. I'm like, how the hell? Even Discord, setting up a Discord channel server and the bots and stuff. I'm like, that's probably like baby for you guys, but for me, I'm like, this is too much, man. I can't put all my energy on that while I'm focusing on streaming. So I only know the basic stuff.
Who's there?
You'll set, like, you know Japanese, for example, so you go to Japanese and enhance your Japanese skill. Yeah, wakarimasu. I sent it to you. Check it out when you're free. Is it like a link, a website, or what did you create?
I hope to convey a message.
Oh, yeah!
To the two nameless.
Screwlim is here! Let's get it!
Mr. Screwlim?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Yeah, he's literally Iron Man.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Never thought the Express would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catherine? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
We still need to see Lygus and Screwlim interact, man.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze.
Yeah,
Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
I get it. It's a website. How did you configure it to tell the weather? Like, that's pretty epic, man. Is it like codings? And do you need to like make your own software and all that? Cause where do you even begin to do that? To make an app and then make it into a website?
Of course.
I sound dumb, see?
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Cause do you watch PewDiePie? I watch PewDiePie's videos
I
lately.
fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Oh.
Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Oh, this guy froze the Reaver for a while. He literally did JoJo on him. Anyway, yeah, Pokewalker. Like, do you watch PewDiePie? His videos lately is him creating his own, like, he has his own PC, and then he switched from Windows to Linux, and then from there he created, using coding or whatever, he created a lot of stuff now. He also made a device like you, like to tell the weather or whatever. I'm like, that's too much, man. I can't do that. And then lately, he uploaded a video like how to de-Google himself. He literally detached himself from Google. You watch those two? Yeah! Did you watch his latest video? I'm like, dude, this guy's big brain. Actually, no, he has so much time. If I have so much free time, I would probably learn it too. But man, I wish I could learn those things, man. Do you understand what PewDiePie was saying? All those things? Do you understand all the technical terms he said, like from Linux, and then he downloaded the different browsers, and then open source, whatnot? But at the same time, I'm like, I can't use those because I need to use like the mainstream stuff so I can Google and watch YouTube video tutorial for it because there's more access. But you could always start. I will help you if you want to. Yeah, I could start, but I don't have time. That's the problem. Look at me streaming. Look at my streaming schedule. I went from streaming every day 2 years ago to like now I got a job to balance.
The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Whoa! This freaking world is is built from data and memory. It's just an experimental. Bro, this is Genshin. They built another Genshin world. If you have Notepad in your computer, that's all you need to code. Notepad. I have the. What's a notepad? Is that like a mouse pad? What's that? What's a notepad? Let me Google that. Notepad. It's a pre-installed Windows Microsoft. But it's Microsoft! PewDiePie quit using Microsoft and Google. He used whatever. It's a note-making app. But do you know what he's talking about? Like he's using the what do you call it? Like the search engines, the browser. He uses like Arch or whatever.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Oh.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Yeah, but you want to code? You don't need anything fancy. You can start with Notepad, which is a note-taking app. Although an IDE will be better. But I don't understand, like, you know the PewDiePie video where he said he created stuff and then he can connect his phone to the laptop via open source or whatever, and then he created a small device with the weather and other stuff he can do with it. I'm like, how the hell do you connect all of that from just like switching to Linux? He has time. He has time. Like Fantilia.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
What? Whoa. Are you listening to this, Polly Walker? The destruction is planning to fight erudition. That's acheron.
Putting aside the
Acheron's
complex
path.
details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different
Wow.
from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
But Poke Walker, do you understand all the things PewDiePie said in the videos? Like all the technical terms? I only understood a little bit. When he was explaining how he created those softwares and codings, and I'm like, epic, man. I don't understand it, but I wish I could understand it.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Two people can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action. Look at
What?
this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by
Oh.
the influence of digital tsunamis.
Tsunamis?
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
I see.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Who is this? They're blocking, man.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2
Oh.
final messages. 1. An Intellatron named
Ooh!
Ligus.
Ligus!
Possibly the
Yes.
primary culprit behind
We gotta
everything.
beat his ass, screw him!
2. Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March
March!
has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
Scroll him! Yamera! You want to make a digital pet, but learning how to do it will take time and also need... Whoa, March! March is back! You also need time and need to get the assets from somewhere. Yeah. But at least you understand how to make it, right? And the process. I don't get it. Like, I still don't get how the heck can something be made out of nothing? You get what I mean? Like you people like you need the knowledge before creating stuff. So I'm like, you guys are epic, man. Without people like you guys, people like me have nothing to do.
Cold. It's freezing.
Finally, March is awake after like 3-4 patches, man.
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
We need the team to reunite, man.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around.
Oh, wababo.
But I was literally just talking to Himeko.
Himeko?
How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before
Oh.
Klapov glimpsed him.
She's here! Bro, she's about to become 5-star!
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Oh no, this is the path of the... what do you call it? Is it destruction?
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Is she gonna become destruction, March?
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager
What happened to her?
counts.
Oh man, long story short, in the update 3.0, when we move on from Penacony to the new planet, we saw this new planet, right? And we decided who will go. Usually March joins us, right? But this time she's like, I'm sitting out. Cause she was feeling sick. So it was just me and Dan Hung who went down to this planet. And then throughout this planet, we got stuck there. We got locked in, and that planet is mysterious, and nobody can communicate within it. Basically, like Teyvat, like Genshin. All of us are thinking it's the same as Genshin, basically. In that world, nobody knows about space, about other planets, like Genshin. And then back to March, she was feeling sick, and it turns out that her sickness is somehow related to the new planet, and then her ice powers became like it froze up in her room. We don't know why. And then Black Swan thinks it's something to do with this planet. And now and all of us thinking maybe she's from this planet with her lore dropping up slowly. That's basically it.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Whoa! An
Step
Eon!
forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Do you know the way? Okay, I'm excited. Are we gonna get a 5-star March in this update, man?
No, don't fall for it.
Who's speaking? That's March.
They're lying to you. Turn back now. Wait,
Whoa,
Master Diviner?
Fushuan? What the heck?
Master Diviner. What brings you
What
here?
you doing here?
And
That's so
you,
random.
Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
The future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Yes!
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream. If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
What?
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely in. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Is this?
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
What's up? Oh, this is the fool! Eon of Fool!
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
That's not me, Marge! That's not me!
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Okay, that is true though. It's really different without Marge. That's boring. It's more boring.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Okay, now she sounds normal.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
But are you two?
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
That's not me!
Find your past.
Shut
Wake
up! Sound weird.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us.
No!
Let's go.
Shut your ass up!
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open! Don't let them fool you.
I think that's the real March speaking. Before she lost her memories.
At last,
Oh wait, who's
I
this?
finally caught up.
Is she really March?
Hey, are
See?
you all right?
They have similar hair color.
I'll be okay.
Is this March's
Just not
voice?
used to running around. Say,
Oh, she's shorter.
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, Named Cyrene. It
Cyrene.
means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
What?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you.
No.
How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Cyrene or Cyrene?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
What are these NPCs?
They never give up, do they?
Nobodies.
But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Yuzo.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
What?
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus.
No.
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Ooh,
Do you think
something's happening.
we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
What's up, Akio? Welcome back to the YouTube chat. Do you see the badge next to your name? It's like a YouTube update. It says number 2. It says you're number 2. That's pretty sad. Thanks for liking the stream, if you did.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March.
March.
Make it an epic one.
We need more March lore. Guess what? Not sure if you told me. What? You're saving for Saber? Is that what you're gonna say?
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
You made an account HSR doing challenge. Doing challenge and then?
The vortex.
You mean
of
it's mainly
Genesis.
just to do challenge?
We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Oh, play game without pulling. The F2P way. Isn't this like your 3rd account already? So you're basically doing everything 3 times. The story and everything. Maybe Dan Hung should be here.
It's a bit late for that now, isn't it? If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
More than 3rd? Oh my gosh. How do you even have time to do that? Why do you do it so many
Like how
times?
you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh, we're the last core flame?
Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
Who's that? Ligas.
Lycus?
That jerk!
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Have you played the new update, by the way? Because this might be spoilers if you didn't play it.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
Wait, so if you're playing 2 accounts, do you only play this game? Do you don't play other games like Genshin? 'Cause don't tell me you also have 3 accounts in Genshin. And I'm like, how many time and efforts you gotta replay the games? If you do
And
have more
usher
than
in
one
the
account in
first
Genshin.
ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Took for over 14 days to complete the whole story of Genshin. It's not finished yet. What are you talking about? It's a live game. There's an update every month. This is the path I must take.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
What about you? Shut up, Lygus. What did you say? But if we mix the hours into day, then it'll be 4 days, 5 days, or it can be a week. What do you mean I talk about start from the end game, like for 5.7? I know there is no end game yet, but the way you know Saber will be, yeah, at least I can have time to save up again if I do pull for Phainon, because I do like Phainon. He can transform, but I will trial him later when I get to finish the story, because I don't want to spoil myself if I trial Phainon now. Because I don't like building characters, man. I don't like to grind again just to build a new characters. So it depends. Saber, I'm getting Saber for sure because it's a collab. She's never coming back again. So yeah.
The trial of world bearing. The ritual of Era Nova.
Era Nova. Scudum says you're behind this, dumbass.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Kindred spirit? More like you're stupid.
Partner, what are you saying?
He's a liar. He's the one pulling the strings, man. This one knows more than he's telling. He's lying, Phainon.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
You're gonna save up. You got Himeko? You're gonna save up for Saber later? Because she might have over 100 days? Because one update got around 40-day banner. I just changed my idea to get Saber and get mine. Haha! So you're the same as me.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Actually,
tell us everything.
Because last month I quit Starfield for 1 month, right? Because I got tired. I got tired of gacha games. I got tired of building new characters. But then I still love the story, which is why I came back to the game. And I was like, I'm never getting a new characters again because I hate grinding and building. And then they talked about the Fate collab. I'm like, okay, fine. I will get Saber, but I'm not sure if I'm building her. And then Phainon came out. I'm like, great. Phainon's the only character that I want to pull for, because he looks cool. But I don't know if I'll ever build them. I just want to get them first, to be sure. Because I have no time to grind anymore. Like back then,
no longer
you know, when I would stream every day.
Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have.
What about you shut up? That's the truth, asshole.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
It didn't have to be you, Lias.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself.
Do you,
Bringing forth
Akio.
the Aranova
He's
and
still talking, what the
bearing
hell?
its weight is an endless ordeal.
Akio, do you think...
ceasing only upon
Shit,
collapse.
he's... Can you stop yapping, Ligas? I'm talking, man. Akio, do you think... cause most of the hoyoverse gamers think Amphoreus is basically Teyvat, like Genshin. It's similar, but just in a different universe. Because people of Genshin and the people of Amphoreus don't know anything about space. They think nothing exists out beyond the sky. Fake sky and all that. And then the demigods, the archons. The only difference is, in Amphoreus, only Akima is the only country left, while the other countries is consumed by the dark whatever. But it's the same general idea. The planet is being experimented on, and whatever. And they also have the Abyss. That's something called the Abyss also.
Precisely. The Aranova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
But I still think Genshin's story is better than Amphoreus, at least, man. What did you say? As for you, you try and crack out stuff? Crack stuff for your free account? For your F2P account? Since it's summer break, I just have... Oh, that's why! That's why I have time to make more accounts and replay again the stories. And what else? It's like a dream world. No, the dream world is Penacony. Do you remember Penacony? That's basically the peak of Star Rail. I can't believe I get to push through Star Rail, man. 'Cause this update, this world was so boring to play through. But we're finally here at the epicness of this story.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands.
Call of Duty? Oh, do you have a Nintendo
This is
Switch?
one choice.
Have you played Xenoblade 3 games? I have a question if you do.
Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations.
Oh, you don't?
Or extinguish it here.
So what games do you
now.
play? Like which platforms? So there's you said Call of Duty on PC or on a console?
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Laptop. Oh. So mainly Steam games also, right?
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
So you play Star Rail and Genshin on a laptop too?
Speak your terms.
Yeah. I have a question about because Steam Deck. I'm planning to get a Steam Deck because I just found out Steam Deck has access to browser. They can go to websites and download games from the browser like Genshin and Star Rail. Because I thought The Steam Deck is like the Switch. It's only Steam games exclusive. And that's it. And then, just like last month, when I was on a holiday, and I realized, what the heck? I want a console to play. I want a handheld to play. Because sometimes I'm laying in bed, and I don't want to play Switch games. Because they're boring compared to PC games. And then I was like finding ways to play Genshin and Star Rail on a handheld. And then I just found out Steam has access to internet. I'm like, what the frick? I did not know this. Then Steam is the best handheld forever. There's no such thing like that in Burma? Well, you have to order it online. And the fact that the Steam Deck is 3 years old and it's still one of the best handheld up to date. Because the Windows, they try to compete with it, but it's not as good because they're running Windows. And then the only competitor is the Switch. You need VPN for Steam? Oh, what? What? Then how do you play Call of Duty? How do you play Genshin and Star Rail if you need VPN?
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
I'll be back. I'm back.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans.
To become
Our
Titans?
heroes shall not have died in vain.
Attack on Titan.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
Well, it's not really a homeland. It's a train. I don't know anymore, man. As you know, my country is unstable and the government, the worst thing, including... I don't know anything about your country, man. So, you're basically teaching me. You're educating me. I mean, you have access to YouTube, so that's a little confusing to me. One time they cut off over 3 months. Oh my god. Cut off like the internet? What the frick? What's up, Randall? Welcome back to the YouTube chat.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority.
So Akio, you're basically saying in 2021 or 2020 your country became Amphoreus, basically? Nothing outside of your country is connected to internet or not? It's not that I don't trust you, because it's the same thing happening in China. In China, they blocked off all connections to outside, like YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. They created their own versions on China. And North Korea, so I understand what you're trying to say. It's worse than freaking Amphoreus. Long time no see, brother. Yeah. Been busy with life, man. I'm still streaming though. I try to stream. How about you, Randall? Do you still play any Hoyoverse games?
His bonds with this world run too deep.
Who's this Time Titan, man? Oh yeah, Akio, I remember the last time you were here, you told me you had to move houses, right? Was that you? Was that you? You had to move houses or move to another country? No? Okay, it's not you. I'm mixing up with someone else. Because they were in a similar situation as you. So wait, it was you. You was pushing Amphoreus to the limit. What do you mean pushing? Like, for me, I pushed through Amphoreus because it was so boring. It made me quit Honkai Star for a month, but I came back to the game for the story and the lore, so I pushed through it. Did you also do the same thing? What you mean by pushing? No need to worry. Trust me. Nishi.
Well,
So you did move. It's you.
corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
See, I knew it. I remember. It was you, Akio. Where did you move to again? Because of that, I have to go to another country. Where did you move to? Are you still in Myanmar? Or somewhere else? Oh, so you also founded Bird. Yeah, bro. But this update and the previous update has actually been a banger. Because we're going closer to the ending, but
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world.
how's my trip to Germany? Watch my vlogs! Watch my vlogs! I made a vlog about it.
Remember. I
What is he saying?
shall never forget.
But I went to Germany to visit my father and my family there, basically. I haven't seen my father for like 7 years, pre-COVID. Because you know the lockdown happened, and basically he couldn't visit in Hong Kong, I couldn't visit him, but now I finally saved up some money to visit there. Still with your studies? After that I have to go UK or Japan with CS. What is CS? I only know CS as Counter-Strike, man.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path.
Who are you to declare, robot?
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
What about you shut up, robot?
The gleam of old blades.
Phainon, hey. You don't have to do this.
We could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this
Computer
path with me
science.
to the
But what do you have to learn about it? Like coding, or you're gonna learn about basic like computer stuff? Because I also thinking about taking something to do with IT, maybe IT or computer to study again, you know. But I suck with maths, so if they need maths like coding, my cousin said some coding need maths. I'm like, why the frick do you need maths for that? Don't you just need to know the patterns and whatever? There are different types of them, I guess. So what are you taking? What computer science? Because earlier Pokey Walker was here. Pokey Walker, if you're still here, give you a shout out, man. He's also doing some tech stuff, and he can create stuff with software, and I'm like, that's pretty epic. I wish I could understand this stuff.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory.
Oh, you're still in secondary
And
too? What the frick?
Nova
That's grade 8.
approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Oh, IGCSE? Yeah, we have that here too.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
Cypher, man! She's one of my favorite in this world.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
Is this the new quest? Yeah, this is the new update. Have you played it? Because if not, this is a spoiler. This is a spoiler, Randall, if you didn't play it yet. Oh no.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Let's go. Restored, of course.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand
It's time to transform! Time to have that animation. It's time to have that anime transformation. Time to go Super Saiyan, Phainon. Doesn't this look like the Pyro logo in Genshin? I am Optimus Prime. Transform and roll out. Domain expansion? No, it's not domain expansion. He has to create a world, Randall. He has to recreate a world. That's not domain expansion. Oh, look at this animation. What the fuck?
Magnificent and epic
What the
adventure.
fuck?
The hero's journey reaches its end.
We're being hacked.
The truth behind the Aeronova is about to
Screw
be
that
revealed.
robot.
Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request
Get
that
out,
you
man.
find
I hate
room
this
to
robot.
Listen to what I have witnessed.
Nah, dude, you
This
shut up.
is about the nature of Amphoreus
I can't
itself.
pause this. I can't speak to the chat.
Story of the prime mover of life.
Nah, you shut up.
My.
Finally.
What a broad topic this is.
It's Herda.
Where shall we start?
Are you one of Herda's puppets back then, and then now you're going rogue? Time to use his domain expansion in his ult? I thought his ult is like he transformed, and that's it. I haven't watched any Phainon videos yet, so that's why I'm waiting to use him in the story to trial him.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang.
Shut up!
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Herta created second ace from One Piece. Who is the ace of One Piece in this game? Who's the second ace? Who is the first ace in Star Rail? What you talking about?
As your
Let me know.
acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those.
By the way, Randall,
yet
Randall,
to
help me
come.
like the YouTube stream.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms.
I'm live on
Only
TikTok.
he
No,
could
I don't have
solve the
TikTok on
riddle
Hong
of
Kong.
What exactly are we?
I've never been live on TikTok. I only reactivated my TikTok when I was in Germany, but now I'm in Hong Kong. TikTok is banned here in Hong Kong.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the
Cersei!
case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
Optimus Prime. Man, that sucks. Yeah, because TikTok actually helps me a lot, man. YouTube Shorts, I can only get YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels here. But nothing beats a TikTok algorithm, bro. YouTube Shorts it's a little mixed bag because we gotta compete with long form content as well, not just shorts. IG is not really working for me, but I'm still trying to use IG Reels for my YouTube stuff, but my IG is mainly for my own stuff outside of YouTube.
But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
Wait, you're in Indonesia? You're Indonesian? Or you just moved to Indonesia, Randall? I thought you were like Indian or something, bro. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. You're Indonesian? Is that real? Bijir, man. Bijir! Goblok! No way you're Indonesian, man. It's my third time asking this. Because you're always disappearing, so it's hard for me to remember your lore. Okay, now I remember. I'm gonna remember this now, because this is a plot twist for me. Randall is Indonesian? What the Sigma? What the hell, man? Apakabar? And what else? Bijir, man. This is so bijir. Dapatkan bantuan, man. You didn't tell me this! How could you not tell me this?
Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
So this is where it began, where the destruction wants to attack erudition. You still know how to speak Indo? Are you asking me or Randall? I only know little words. Like very little words, you know? I have Indonesian friends here in real life. I have Indonesian viewers like Randall, and Indonesian mods, if you remember.
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer.
This robot is boring as hell! Fuck this robot!
Now,
fuck you!
What if, hypothetically, a scepter
He interrupted Phainon's moment!
The prime mover of life.
Fuck you! Why do we have a Zhongli looking guy at the background? Do you think this is Zhongli's statue? This is Zhongli with his Geo.
By the eon of erudition.
Why is he still yapping?
Through the ages.
Can you speak faster, man?
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
You forgot? You forgot your like Pao language? And born to be one of them, but your family don't want to be one of them, so now not Pao anymore. What's a Pao? What language is Pao? Where is it from? Which country is that from?
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard.
Randall, help me like the YouTube stream. Help me like the YouTube stream. In Myanmar, there's 7 stages, and they have their own language. Oh, you mean 7 dialects? Like in Chinese, we have Mandarin, we have Cantonese, we have different. Also in the Philippines, you know.
Now, let's leave the
like in Indonesia, there's the
returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
in Indonesia, there's like the what language you speak? There's Javanese, there's the there's Bahasa. I only know those 2. Dialect. So you're talking about dialect.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Bro, this robot is so boring. What's he talking about?
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this right now. It awaits you in that brave new world.
Bro, he yapped so much. Torture. Oh! More lore! Finally,
Take
man.
this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Is this really March before she lost her memory?
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
You play Roblox? No, I have not. Rise and shine! Oh, it's us.
What?
This is a new world? Already?
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
I actually played it before with my cousin when they were still kids. Back then when you didn't need to have an email to log in. Because when I tried to make a new account last year, it needs my email, but I didn't have one, so yeah.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Oh.
It's right about time.
It is called Cyrene. I thought Cyrene. I'm dumb.
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Nova is done?
Oh,
How?
beautiful, isn't it? This is Mydei Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Wait, this is Genshin! This is Liyue! We're in Liyue! Are you watching this?
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save them.
We're watching his freaking childhood, man. How is this connected to Aranova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in?
Is
Think
he
of
the
it
guy from
as
Genshin?
immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless.
Who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do?
Questions, questions.
Bye.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Stream forth the gleam of
Bro, this is Liyue! We're in fucking Liyue! Anyone else seen this? This is Liyue! You know where we jump off the Jade Chamber from that side up top? And then we would glide, I would glide down here towards this side. This is where we park the boats, if you know what I'm talking about.
Stream forth.
And open the map.
Gleam of old blades.
Whoa!
All awake now? Great.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Nah.
Hey, Phainon, where are you headed? No
Nah.
Cyrene today?
Cyrene. Zhongli statue got replaced! Oh, is this really March? No, it's Cyrene.
Found you.
Nani?
That's...
goodness! Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you!
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm Stellar Hunter. Should I say I'm a Stellar Hunter? Nah, I'll say I'm Yukino.
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You did not! It's mine!
Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
not my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me. Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Pizza! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
We'll go? Okay, Akio. Thanks for watching and helping like the YouTube.
Stream 4.
Look at Zhongli.
Slow down, kid. You'll trip.
Look at Zhongli.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
In the sunlit barn.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite...
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding
The
spots.
word you're still here, Randall. Thanks, man. Thanks for liking the YouTube stream too, by the way.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Stream 4.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Why does Phainon sound familiar? I don't know. Who does he
Still,
sound like to you?
It's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while.
Do you play it in English?
And I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
How about the courtyard?
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out?
juice with milk would taste.
Leave this to me, partner. Wanna bet who finds the oracle cards first? Leave this to me, partner. Wanna bet who finds...
Stream forth.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind
Sounds like
of
child?
mental connection?
Yeah, it's similar now that you mention it. It does sound similar though.
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, they sound similar, but they're different actors. I just checked it out.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The oracle cards!
You won.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath? Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! Entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
Oh yeah, firefly skin. I saw it earlier and I was like, I didn't know we get a firefly skin. That's pretty epic. Sounds like some secret society.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Usual.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Make you say that? Don't tell me you're behind this. Just going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
You're trying to find a top-up store that's cheap enough to buy the shard.
So, if you're willing...
You mean cheaper than the in-game store?
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Don't spend money. Why you want to spend real money,
we were
man?
Still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Why does that sound like Paimon? Look at this skin. It looks nice. Is this a video? There's a video! Whoa! Wait, does Sam get a fit? A new fit? Wait, does the Sam get a new outfit too? Oh yeah, let's go Sam! You're just replaying non-stop. Oh, is it the same song? Oh, it's the same song. Bro, I can't believe this was just last year. I missed this story, man. This was a great patch. Penacony. Alright! I can still get a Luocha and a Ron May. What the heck is this? What What the heck is this? What is this? Upgrade. Oh, I'm not doing that. Tell me what the soul of my life I dream. We got a high school uniform. Firefly.
Look who it is! Rini and Snap.
Oh, it's Mem.
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Who's Rini?
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Dolimem, Raylimem, Mealimem, Follimem. I've missed these cute little trouble. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Why do leaves and branches grow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is...
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. It means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands,
Pokewalker, you're back!
Hades
Dude!
Elysiae,
Pokewalker, I gave you a shout out
calamity
earlier, but you
is on the
disappeared.
horizon.
Will I see the new Superman movie? Of course, bro! This is the new DC universe. If James Gunn can actually save the DC movies, I mean, technically right now it's been good with the Batman movie with Robert Pattinson one. I just hope this new DC universe will not ruin anything, but as of now, it's been good ever since the old one died. Not died, like they left it off. You went to buy food? What you buy? I said dinner? You went to get dinner? Bro, when Akio was here, he was also talking about like studying computer science, and I was like, "Oh, Pokewalker, if you're still here, he also he knows some tech stuff. We're talking about it." But then you didn't reply, so I thought you left. Just midnight snacks? What time is it over there? Did you even eat dinner yet, Pokewalker? You ate a blueberry pie? Man, I'm jealous. This must be delicious.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Your dad got you new guitar picks. Oh! I found guitar picks at my home lately. I got his old looking guitar picks. Aha.
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Hades Elysiae just to be safe.
Are those Alice? Who's Alice? Who's Alice? She's so pretty. Who's this? We got someone new in the chat. Who's Jeer? Did you change your name again? Hey, what's your name before, man? I can't see the old chat history. Wait, I can check it on my phone. What am I doing? Wait, you don't have a chat history here. Are you new here? Who's this? It's not midnight, it's just 9. Yeah, it's just 9. So, did you even have dinner yet, Pokewalker? Or was the pie your dinner? The picks? I don't know. What does Alice means for guitar picks? It's my dad's. That's what I know. What I plan to do.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum
The brand?
Kremnos, while I would seek the fake Titan's blessing in
Castrum Kremno.
Yanisopolis.
How do you know if it's Alice? He says planet waves. Let me show you. It says planet. It's a very old pic. It's my dad's. I just found it at home. By Ada Rio. And the green one is no more symbol. That's how old it is. You can't see it anymore. It's washed up. Literally washed up. Hey, Jeer, where'd you go, Jeer? Hey, I see the viewership. Are you still here, Jeer? Who's Jeer? Wait, let me check something. Is this who I think it is? How about your private account? I can't see if it's you. If it's who I think it is. Oh, that's it. Omelette.
Then we'd return to ID Silicii to help keep our village safe.
Omelette.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Cyrene.
If fate wishes to show us its path,
transform
we might
and
find some
roll out.
peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it until the very end. At least we know which way to run.
Not the most optimistic take, but I see your point. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask
Together.
with a true heart, and truth shall answer in Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together.
Close your eyes. Open your eyes. Close again. I don't want to close open. Do you understand? I don't understand.
Let your thoughts
Do you know that
flow
meme?
like stars.
Anybody knows that
drifting
meme?
on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future.
Same future. Am I only
Now,
dreaming?
shall we begin? Oh my. The cards
Tuna!
are quite responsive
Welcome!
today.
You finally made it to the chat. Wait, did you do the story yet? Because this will be spoilers if you didn't. Because I know you don't watch spoilers.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Help me like the stream, please, Tuna. Reveal the Weaver? Who's the Weaver?
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic
Aglaya.
threads of the chrysalis of
I thought it was gonna be
gold,
the Black
dance
Reaver,
of
man. I
thread
mixed it
and
up with the
blade
words.
Such elegance. Such highs.
The Gatekeeper.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
You are 3 patches late? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're spoiling then. You're getting spoiled. Randall, do you know that and after all, you're my Wonderwall? What song is that? Isn't that a You're My Wonderwall? I only know that part. That sounds familiar, that's all I know.
We have surrendered
Oh,
our countless senses.
Oh no, it's Trivios.
It almost feels like I can hear the echoes with it. Feels over.
I need to find the Traveler. Who's the ruler?
The ruler stands for
Oasis.
discipline,
Yeah, that's an old ass
authority,
song, man.
and
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, he who has slain a...
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
You don't really care about the story now? I keep mixing you up and Tin. Ate Tin.
Stories of
By the way,
such
Tuna,
bloodshed like this
have
feel
you
so
seen
different
Saba?
from these Elysiae.
Have you seen Saba
They sure
debut?
can stir the imagination.
Debut stream?
Ah, the traveler.
Oh man.
Our little trickster.
Cypher.
Always hiding behind other cards.
Over here!
Why is her name Traveler?
Or perhaps here!
But I'm a
Gotcha!
Traveler.
You'll have to be quicker than that.
Gotcha.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
I
Surely
don't-
only a master of
Debut
mischief
stream,
could pick
no.
up this card.
I mean, I didn't watch the debut stream either. I just saw clips. I watched clips and the highlights in the comments. It's great to have her back, right? It feels like the VTuber world is back in balance. Now, I just can't wait for her and Iron Mouse to collab, bro. Imagine they collab. Or she joins the Iron Mouse interview thingy. Skip.
The Deliverer.
The Deliverer.
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What? No dark side. Suspicious.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ideas
Fuck this robot!
Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet, and now, they are...
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Yes. Just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wished for me to grow up... well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father.
to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
Is that a Pro Max mem or a new one? It's another. This is a mem species. We're in the land of mems.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
Hey Tuna, I can't wait for a collab of Saba, Doobie, and Nimi. But you know, I still feel sad for Mume. Because all of us, we know she's not coming back. Even as an indie, because of her health. It's really heartbreaking to know that, you know? Because she likes streaming and she likes singing. But she can't continue it because of her health. I don't know what was the sickness, but it sucks, man. It sucks.
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate
and
itself.
Ray from
Maybe
where?
Then we'll know why we must take this path.
Ray from from where? I don't know who's Ray. Is it from the JP?
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a
No
true
way
deliverer.
Tribi turned into a terrestrial Pokemon. No, don't disrespect Tribi like that, man. Oh, A-chan. Well, A-chan, we can understand A-chan. At least A-chan can still come back as an indie, right? But you know, like Doobie, Nimi, and Saba, they came back with the news, like a teaser that they're coming back as an indie, and we all figured it out. But for Mume, she did say it's because of health issues with her throat when she sings with the vocal cords or whatever. And you know, and do you notice towards the end on her streams, on her clips, she's coughing a lot even if she's just speaking, so that's really sad to hear. Heartbreaking, man. And hearing the others talk about, like Crony and Bay, they do feel sad and unfortunate for Mume. It's Moomin time.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to...
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
This is not Mem, by the way. This is Dolly Mem, Tuna.
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus?
Oh!
If
Tuna!
so, shouldn't Cyrene and I
got a
stay
surprise!
at Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
I'm finally going to a Hololive concert this month. They're coming to Hong Kong, bro! I'm excited. It is the concert. Who is it? The new unit right now. It's Callie, Narissa, Iris. Yeah, they were the three main reasons why I decided to go. I'm like, I listen to their music. I love Iris. I gotta listen to Iris live, man. And I'm gonna hear Callie rap live. And there's Nene-chan and Ollie, 5 of them. And then we got Kobo and Bay for the fan meeting, bro. Bay and Kobo, man, I love them both. And then the next day we have an anime convention. I don't know how Hong Kong got it, but they got Fuamoko in this convention. And I'm like, ah, man, I already spent money for the concert. I don't have enough money for Fuamoko's anime convention.
That's wonderfully optimistic.
Fuamoko!
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But Why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh!
What?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean
Battle music played.
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Wait, did he lose his memory or something?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
This calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
This is the latest? Yeah, this is the newest update.
It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into
Also, do you like Fate
abominations
series?
that never bleed
The Fate
nor
collab is
cry.
next week with
Even
Star Rail.
Titans fall to its
Saber and
corruption,
Archer, they're coming here
burning
on 6
from
days.
within until only empty the black tide. That's what this calamity.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your life.
Phainon, what path?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
You'll skip them, but they'll never come back. Wait, you get you get Archer for free. You get Archer for free, by the way. He's a 5-star. He's a 5-star. You get him for free. So don't miss out on that. Saber, it's up to you with Saber, but just know they'll never come back. You'll never get a Saber again if you miss this.
Then we know what we must do.
Better than Aloy.
Indeed, our friend is right.
And ZZZ!
We must take
ZZZ is having a collab with Street Fighter.
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourself.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
A rake.
Deliverer.
What's a rake? Ah.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
It is what it is. Wait, when you say you skip them, do you mean you quit the game? Because you told me you haven't played the patch. You haven't played for the last patch, you said. Like 3 patches, 4 patches?
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad. He's chosen to
Because
walk
I
this
understand.
path.
I am so close to quitting the game, but I think I'll quit the game after we leave this planet. Because I want to go back to ZZZ. Because I don't see any improvement with the way Starwell is presenting the story. After Penacony, everything went boring. I don't know what they did, what they're doing, but nothing is changing, man. Look at
And
this,
all of
yappening. The quest after this is going to be epic, trust me. Oh yeah, but you still play the game! You grind the game, Tuna, but you don't...
Happened
I don't get
because
it.
you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and I... that our hearts find their courage.
I'm yawning so much.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Fucking robot!
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring
Skip button. Oh yeah, we got a skip button. The Black Tide had come to Ideas Elysia, only the membrane's maze retained untouched. Phainon decided to take his weapon and step out the maze. Okay, bye. I forgot there's that.
a sun red as blood wheat in that moment. The boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
This planet is bloated with text and more epic black screen. Exactly! Right now, Tuna, look at this PowerPoint presentation. Black screen, white text. Oh, finally! Something new.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Who are you?
You. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon.
Who's this?
Livia.
Who's Livia?
Please. Stop. Olivia. And these monsters.
They transform into monsters?
Why? Why is this
Oh! It's the Black Tide, right? The corruption thing.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward in the far-off future. The land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, and when dawn broke, his home, his past, his name, his feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty. He wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched, yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in those words his friend spoke long.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision, painted.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Is this Acheron? Sounds like Acheron.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke, and he answered.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming, not the world. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk.
Who is it?
This is the Abyss of Fate.
Abyss! Genshin!
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mydei?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mydei, has led his forces to the gates. As you know, though Mydei was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Acheron after Aglaya's mediation.
At this moment, Mydei led the Kremnoan detachment to Acheron, demanding a duel to win his people the right to live as equals in the Holy. With Aglaya's mediation, Phainon agreed to fight on Acheron's behalf. Thank you for that skip button, man.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheath their blades, something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
You hit TL 70? What is TL? Oh, Trailblaze? Trailblaze level? Is 70 the max in this game? I forgot. Because I know Genshin is 90. Is it 90? Yeah. How about your world level? Is your simulated universe... Wait, what is it called here? But yeah, is your world level maxed out?
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Why are you watching backstories?
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's
Equilibrium, yeah, that's a word. Is 6 the maximum? Or there's more? So you're maxed out. 70 and Equilibrium 6.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some...
Every hero was once a child.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
What if we told you this duel...
Sorry, man. Overseen by Trinen, the duel between Phainon and Mydei was redefined. Both sides would place an item on Talenton's scale, something heavier than the fate of the world. The Law Titan would decide a victor.
Amazing. Talanton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little...
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mydei himself will eventually shoulder.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a...
You and Phainon met Cyrene at the temple. Three Fates suggests offering the deliverer card, etched with resolve to carry the past and walk toward the future, and ask you to walk onto the scale.
Talantin, the fair, the just, day of honesty in the name of the holy maiden.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
That's why he keeps calling him Deliverer.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're waver.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome.
This is suffocating, but I believe what my heart tells me.
Hear thee, children of humanity. The one whose offering weighs more than... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Yes, even you and your people.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all the...
A brilliant explanation.
Aglaya!
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
Yeah!
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
Glide got that bottle of water vibes. Just cause she's British accent. Well, yeah, that's how they say bottle of water.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Where did you disappear to? This was memories already.
Patience. These are, as
I told you what happened just now, deferred from the flame chase journey you lived through. What you'd see was Phainon's earliest memory, one holding unique, significant meaning to Aeronova.
This is a moment.
The demigods in the prophecy were all present. Flame chasers pushed forward, and their faint light cutting through the endless night. From here, the path mirrored the one you know, until the final chapter of the flame chase journey. But who are we playing? Whose role are we playing?
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty discrimination. It will hold for the time being.
We're back to the prison.
Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama, we needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Aeronova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so... We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything.
So they already foresaw this back then with the cards.
Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Hey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold, and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful effect. Please, esteemed one. The answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Stream 4.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You, naturally, have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
singing? Oh, Kafka. You can check and switch the character's enhancement stats here. Oh. Let's get it.
My journey to the
Acheron overcomes.
Enough talk.
The Avengers!
Go.
Cypher!
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
New.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus.
We're gonna get to see who I'm playing as.
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
heck did I play as? Whole time.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I know there was a chest here.
The Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
While the core flames do lie, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as...
Oh, have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. Now go.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
I know there was a chest here. What is this one?
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got so. Executioner. Castorice, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and a...
You're playing as the executioner, right? Saber!
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
The next scene is epic. This one or the next one?
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
We're playing as the
Let
Black
me
Reaver.
become the first wind of your new world.
Because she was distracting the Black Reaver, right? Are we playing as the Black Reaver? What the hell? What the heck? Mydei.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mydei? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Hey, little one. As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? I see. I won't squander your... So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need. Come, executioner.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, The hour of fulfillment has come.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex, that prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind and... You... can't speak anymore, please. Allow me to pause just a moment. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
You really think you're prepared? The world's course.
Show me the final memory.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness.
Who the hell is the executioner?
As the sole audience of this
What am I
eternal
playing
theater,
as?
I have been rapturously...
Shut up.
I believe that...
Shut up.
You can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow.
Shut up. Nani?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus.
Shut up!
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one in this world.
Shut up!
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history.
Shut up.
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth. The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part.
Shut up.
And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus?
Shut up.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily
Hey, what you doing?
yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They
It's epic.
who have already burnt their own self to cinder.
This is the executioner.
The Flame Reaver.
Oh, cutscene, let's go. Oh, Lygus did die. Lygus did die. That's the only good thing the Reaver did.
In the end, you succeed, executioner.
Oh. Oh.
My flesh is kindling.
Can this be an actual cutscene, not just like, not it will stop now? Okay, it fucking stopped! I fucking predicted it! I thought we were gonna get like a 1 minute cutscene.
To once again start everything.
You look pretty lively.
Where is? Why don't I get a trial of Phainon, man?
Relax.
Die.
Stand still.
Die.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Die.
Hold everyone back again.
Get them! Torment.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Die.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Relax.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
Rasengan!
This ends now. With your corpse.
Hey, he actually
The dawn!
he actually killed Lygus, the robot, so I'm happy about that. Whoa! Another cutscene. Oh! Oh! Is it true? Is it really him? Is that him? Is that Phainon? Or is it another Phainon?
Sons of destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one? Back down. Never hesitate! Not one.
Stand still.
Too slow.
The goat?
Relax.
Is this guy from Honkai Impact? Is this Kevin? Is this Kevin or Phainon, man?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I weep for the departed.
It's Kevin himself? What? Did he actually cross over? Or is this another version of Kevin? Like Raiden? You know how there's different Raiden in this universe? Is it really Kevin? Let me see. Because everyone in the Star Rail Reddit and players are saying it's Phainon. So now I'm like, okay, white hair, but it's a little different looking, but it does look like Kevin. I'm gonna wait till the game reveals it before I believe anybody. Well, how did he come over then? If that's really Kevin.
My fury. Suffering is eternal.
Straight up his model, but not him. So it's not him, man. So it's like Raiden. Man, you got my hopes up. I thought they crossed over finally. Like officially cross over, like how what's her name? What's that fool's girl? What's that girl, the red dress girl that looks like Sparkle? Is it not? It's like Sparkle crossed over to Honkai Impact. I'm not giving up yet. Hold up. Hold up.
Stand still.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt.
There's more of them.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I wasted the ultimate on this dumbass NPC.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
The difference is this is his actual look, not an XP. What's an XP? Experiment?
Good times never last. Time
Time to say bye.
Another version of the original. But yeah, the haircut and the face shape looks like Kevin. So it's not Phainon. Because most of the people thinks it's Phainon's future, or like another, or Phainon becomes like the destruction Eon or whatever. So I guess people are wrong now. I can't wait to watch people's reaction to this reverse reveal.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
You're dead. You're dead. What are you?
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Bro, you said this is Kevin himself. But now you're saying it's the model, but not him. Man. It is Kevin. Look at the hair. It's Kevin.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Stupid Lygus. Another version of the original. But this is the original. But you said another version of the original. So this is not the original.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold.
Shut up, Lygus.
After all, you've also been bathed in that.
So is Honkai Impact the previous cycle before Amphoreus? Is that what they're trying to connect here?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon.
Bye.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
But you're dead. He's dead. Why is he still speaking?
Neuron, once belonging to the erudition,
Bye.
now allow me.
Bye.
The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
Bye.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Bye. Cyrene.
Phainon. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a chrysocer.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
It's a fake sky.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Shut up! Shut up!
As the Theoros.
Stupid lie.
Thus is the synthesis of the...
Don't tell me that's the only fight that we can play. Is that it? Let me see. Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's good, that's good.
This is a moment the universe will remember after millions of...
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unpressed, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of the cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're...
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one.
Oh, they
whose
are
name
destruction
is
path.
destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and
Wait, Tuna, you don't play the story, so how do you keep up with this?
destruction has reached its final destiny.
I thought he's dead.
Echoes 496 Philia 093.
What are these doing?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all the... In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fear.
Man, he's making me sleepy with his...
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment.
Yes.
And we're the participants.
Exactly.
We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
Yes. Yes, you dumbass.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Yes, the other Eons has been watching, you dumbass. Look at his dumbass face.
It's
so
strange
stupid.
when you think about it.
It's the dumbest robot ever.
If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because he's a dumbass. That's why he's not on the same level as Skrullum. That's why he's not smart.
You're pretending.
Yeah.
Revealing the
Pretending.
so-called truth just to deceive us.
He's the dumbest robot
Covering
ever.
up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Yeah. Such a dumb. Look at his dumbass reaction right now. He's being exposed. Exposed. Stop it, Lygus.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the star? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
You're stupid. That's it.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! Woohoo! Finally! Kill him off. Again, twice. What a dumbass robot.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Yeah. We'll do that.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this. Right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Can't we call him dumb when his experiment worked 3 million times? Well, it's not his experiment. It's the Eon, right? Isn't it the Eon's experiment? And he's just there to make sure everything falls into place?
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design.
All that Japanese and
to
he still
deceive
died.
the gods, deceive the world itself.
Yes.
But to make time vanish from this world,
Break the cycle.
that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
I don't get it. Why is she
Start of a
dying?
new story.
Why does she have to die?
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique.
You're back, Pokewalker. Hey, what's up?
All the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast...
Are we winning? Yeah, we kind of did. We finally killed that annoying robot.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos.
Primordial!
Just as your name suggests. And bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Oh, that's a similar name as Kevin. Is that the same spelling as Kevin Kaslana? Oh, it's just a little different name. Kevin Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Hey, this is the if you get more than one copy. What do you call it here? The E1, E2 page.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was.
But why does she have to die? I don't get it. Why did she die?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Why did you have to do it, you dumbass? Wait, is she the time thingy? Is she the time Christ was there? What? Whoa! There's a transformation! Hey, can nobody explain in the chat what the heck just happened? Hey, Tuna and Randall, why did she have to die? Why did Phainon had to kill her?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
I get it.
Friend.
Who's this?
Ides Elysiae.
That's Phainon.
The little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Sacrifice? Kaslana? Why did she have to die? I don't get it. I thought they said they're gonna set out on a new journey until a new path sets their eyes on Amphoreus and start a new path. That doesn't mean she had to die, right? Tuna, why did she have to die? That's so stupid. Why did she have to kill him?
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take
Kaslana with an edge. I'm gonna be those toxic Honkai Impact players when when acheron revealed her name is Raiden. That's the same Raiden from Honkai Impact. I'm gonna be them, okay? This is the same Kevin from Honkai Impact. This is the same person, exact same person, exact same character from Impact, Honkai Impact. Blah 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 blah. This is the same. This is the same Kevin from Honkai Impact. Blah 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 blah. His name. You're not answering me, Tuna. Why did she have to die? Why do you think she had to die? Randall said it's sacrifice, I guess. How about you, Tuna? What did you get from that? Why did she have to die? I don't get. She didn't have to die. You don't know the details. What the hell? I thought you know.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
Is this Kevin that's glowing?
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
Oh.
We might not see each other again.
Is it Kevin?
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
I want to Google why did Cyrene die? Why Cyrene die? Honkai story. Cyrene is a childhood friend of Phainon from their hometown. In one flashback, she was shown talking to a young Phainon, calling him a deliverer. At some point later, she was seemingly stabbed by the Flame Reaver, bleeding golden. Oh, okay, but why? What the hell? Why did she have to die?
We're going to...
Dumb. Why did she have to die? Not only is Amphoreus a place of endless suffering, it's only a place of endless onions being cut. Oh, did Kevin kill Alicia from Honkai Impact? I just saw a comment that said he did that too. But then fate picked them as the ones that bear the responsible of time and world, one that can help the world not disintegrate and gone by cycles of time, and one that oversees the world to not go into ruin. What the fuck? So what this guy in comments said, they have been previous era Nova cycles in Amphoreus, but the experiment is ready to be concluded in Phainon and Cyrene's cycle. But instead of closing the book, they created eternal recurrence. Instead of a new cycle, they made the system reset back to their cycle, starting in the year 3000 of their current cycle again. So basically, it's a loop inside a loop. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I felt like Phainon gave the final stab to Flame Reaver. Cyrene was stabbed along with the Flame Reaver. So it could be that she was controlling the Flame Reaver. More precisely, she was the Flame Reaver. What the fuck are you talking about? This comment thinks the Flame Reaver is Cyrene. What? I'm watching a replay right now. Wait, that could be true. She could be the Flame Reaver. What?
Okay. So long.
Destruction of synthesis.
How is that Cyrene then? That's a dumb theory.
I'll make a day for as long as it takes. The day will come when the eternal and follows in our footprint. Thanks for watching.
It's a little confusing still. We'll continue the game. I know how this ends, but not the details on why. Want a little after quest secret? No spoilers! No spoilers, Randall!
It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person.
Who's this?
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you. Just like... No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why?
Who's this now?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler. Kids always get to change their mind, but when it comes to the fate of adults, then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
What? What? That's destruction! 33 million reoccurrence just now.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in his...
So what you're saying is,
who's this?
You've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
So he can travel time?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Wait, why can Phainon travel to time now? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Cause Lana.
So, Dux Gladiorum.
Huh.
Please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Dux Gladiorum.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the... Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Combines the team. Technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within area. Whoa!
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
What the frick?
Light up the dawn.
Whoa! Whoa! And destroy it. Yeah.
Light up the dawn.
What's this? Bro, fine.
Oh. Nice moves.
What are we doing?
Light up the dawn.
How close do I have to be?
We just washed it away, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
What is going on with your dress? Look at, do you see water inside?
At last.
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I
It's
need to
all
observe?
waters.
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine. Duck's Goldweaver, little hostage.
Liar.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Is another in the past?
It's you.
Huh?
You know them? Good. That makes things easy.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
She looks like Su Shang? Yeah, a little bit.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Why did I did different?
As you wish.
I did from another time or what?
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments. Is that correct, Lady?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me. Aglaya, Tribi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born.
In the past.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
How can he travel to time? Rando, you feel sleepy, gotta go. Alright, thanks for watching, but can you answer me this? How can he travel to the past? How can he time travel now? What happened? He just got buffed and now he can time travel?
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to the Imperator's alliance needed the destruction. And I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power
could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal reassurance. Whoa, what the heck? Kazlana and Phainon.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Gotta go. Alright, Randall. Thanks for watching, man.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner.
Oh.
I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So he's calling him a executioner. That's the cycle. So you kill yourself in the past? What?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, we've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy. Your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you. Isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason. And take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think...
This gloomy little brat's got a Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And
sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase, but along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed.
Save. You think better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,590.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is...
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99 million... Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that...
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my...
He's actually fighting? The first?
Cat-eared thief, run! This little brat!
Ooh.
Not a brat we can deal with just by ourselves!
Wait, he's physical?
For the next tomorrow!
tomorrow! How?
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
And so, at the end of the 100 Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all of it. In the endless darkness, for no reason. The losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,600 mydei, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a...
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you...
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name, but there's still tenderness in your eyes.
I have to remember. I'll remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will be...
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all, and...
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue at one day. You shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must... There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace. Step forward and face me in a final... I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The new world will arrive!
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory.
Whoa.
I salute you.
Whoa.
That's all I ever wanted.
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn!
What?
The empty shell. Quench the flames with blood. Strife's name!
The counter?
Witness once. Tear open the sky! The scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? Melt the eternal night! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember this agony.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Empty shell. Sold themselves.
Mydei. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
No matter how bright the sun is, moreover, the sun you bear is both cold. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorice, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Oh, Arlo, hi man, what's up? You made it to the stream. This is a spoiler if you haven't done it. She can just touch him and he died. Why isn't he dead?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. For the next tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Tuna, you're still here? I thought you left.
Burn
It's 2 a.m. for us.
Destruction to the ground.
I'm still a little confused, Tuna, but yeah.
Tear open the sky.
Tuna, my question is, how does the cycle continue when Phainon isn't even dead yet, like Castellan?
How is it any different from that brutal future?
Like why does the cycle keep going on and on? I thought the cycle will only start if everybody dies, but Phainon is not letting it happen, right? So why is there a cycle going on? That's what I'm confused about. You don't know the details. But I thought you're watching. I thought you're watching with me. Like, I'm confused. I thought the cycle happens if Phainon starts the Era Nova, right? Wait, Era Nova means the start of a new world. But that doesn't mean the loop happened. Right. I'm confused, man.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember this agony. The world sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn. A scorching hatred.
Hi, I'm Quinjana. How are you, Arla?
Empty shell.
Did you watch my vlog? I made the Germany vlog.
Keep it here.
Tear open the sky.
This is crazy. The destruction versus death.
I grant you a dawn
How is death
where
dying?
all stars burn to ash.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness.
Ew, you sound annoying? Why? How are you annoying? Anyway, help me like the stream, Arla.
The core
Thank
flame
you.
of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
You got Phainon today? Nice! Congratulations. What did I say? Oh, I said, what do you mean annoying? You don't sound annoying. You're fine. You're good.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be...
I'm Watcher.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before, and when that happens, your long struggle will... No. I've already found a way to keep the mind sharing it with me? In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path. Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles? If it were Professor...
So when you have finally revealed the key, the only one Phainon must slay his former self. There is core for memories.
I guess the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed.
Hyacinthia. I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing.
And another
the one who can lead us.
What do you mean?
Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an...
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared to the blazing fire of...
Even so...
I have kept to everyone's wishes close, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start.
You're gonna go, Arla.
Devours
Okay.
me in an instant.
Thanks for passing by. Thank you for liking the stream, Arla. Hope I'll see you next time.
Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end.
Hey Tuna, how come tonight you can stay
Pass the
late? You
blades
can stay up
to the
late.
next
Usually you
me.
go to sleep like 12 or 1 a.m.
Over and over.
So, you're not just a
Have a
lone
nice day.
stark in the
You
dark.
have a nice day, Arla. Thank you for
You're
coming
a
by.
pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's Hap without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose.
You just felt like not
That
sleeping
makes
early
me
this
the
time?
perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
What about your
Does-
work or your school tomorrow, later today? Don't you have to wake up early?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough. The only thing I can do. May the gentle colors of the rainbow, may they bring Amphoreus.
The cycle just happened. It will always happen.
Its warmth still lingers.
Can I just skip this? No, that's
Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
He does look really nice though. He's really fun to use in a bit, in a way. His transformation looks epic. What the fuck? She can summon meteors also? Wait, her attacks is the same as mine! What the heck? I can do this and she can do that? I stab her and she stabs me? Look at that! She's doing the same attack!
Awaits the lightless end. The eternal night. Let the sky merge with all this world's
Wow.
tear open the sky.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, we killed her again.
Yes,
Okay, okay.
your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
I think he does become the Eon of Destruction in the end. Okay, the theories of the gamers are coming through,
But tell
coming
me,
true a little
how
bit.
will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. And this time, the end of the remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike
Phainon claimed the core from the sky. It's the 23rd million cycle came to a close. He stepped onto the distant road of destruction. On hearing the word.
$33,550,337. What is on the distant? This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Too flame all night. Sea of flowers from me. 30. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the sea.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop.
By the time 33 million blah, 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 Phainon said farewell to the hero within, vowing to inherit core flames, the memory, and the mission. But unlike all before, Phainon's long wait finally ended. Oh, okay, we're not skipping this. We show up.
And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire. And
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
So he does become Eon of Destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames.
That's why.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me. And make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. And I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
What? I'm being pulled into your memories.
I see. You were there. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure ray.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mydei stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. And when hesitation took hold... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it?
Remember the past. And become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world?
is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
So are you saying that us as the Trailblazer, we've been stuck at this 33 million cycles as well?
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minion. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the... I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's both eat the Phainon. I keep saying Paimon, man.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time, back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless...
Tell me, will you be the blade even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
short hair.
Do not bow your head to them.
Why is that Phainon destruction?
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Okay, why did Nanook show up?
Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence? Your silence lasts. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless
fractured? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember it, and yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. So tell me, like Kyrgyz.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience, but you will never escape this cage. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Nanook acknowledges him as emanator of destruction? Makes sense.
Lord,
your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
See? This is why I call him dumbass. His laugh is his utter lack of self-awareness. See, Phainon gets why I call him dumbass.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains?
Yeah.
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. In
the 100,000th cycle. The destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still lived in the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. By its faint glow, once again, no... Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
So wait, Sunday has the glowing thing behind his head. So is he also his own destruction?
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning. Failed to load into buffer mode. Memory dump irregularly detected illegal reference. Anomaly. Detect destruction. Energy. Nanook surging. Whoa! Nanook is coming out. Nanook is coming out. Is this animation? We got an animation again. I love it. This reminds me of Castorice when she had an animation.
Are you ready, Nanook?
To die.
I brought you destruction!
He did show up. Whoa, what the heck? They should do this more often. Adding animation. I'm gonna get copyright, I think. Only transform. Sunday was an emanator, but Acheron was an emanator also. So there were emanator versus emanator. Is that a noob? Oh, it's not. Here we go! How can he be an emanator when he wants to destroy Nanook?
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voice as trailing fires. Echo of desires, a world of silence.
Well, I mean, Acheron also an emanator for Nihility, but she wants to kill Nihility too. Do they always choose emanators that wants to kill their paths? All that just a scratch on the nuke. The Eon that gave him power was a weak. Oh, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday did deserve better.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
Your heart is wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated after 33 million. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction.
That's us! That is us!
I give thanks for his arrival, but after fate has begun, perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I don't get it. What the fuck is this? fuck is this? Okay, the 12. This is the 12 of the...
You shall part with your friend. A thief tells a few stories.
Wake up! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time.
Time?
But before we part, there's some... That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally... After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into... Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing my mission ends here. But after all, across 30 million Sirenes.
Oh!
I was the first. Oh! And the only one who got to finally meet you.
Duda! Mem is Cyrene! Oh shit, I just figured it out! Cyrene becomes Mem! Tuna, did you figure this out? Did you know? Did you know, Tuna?
So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey. Now take my hand.
So we can time travel!
Say a brief
It's
farewell.
canon now! What the heck?
And step forward and go. Find the
Or does that
future
only work
Cyrene
inside Amphoreus?
and set out on another journey with No need to say it's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Cyrene.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
We're in Liyue. That's it. We're in Liyue though. What the heck? Cyrene. Oh wait, is this a freaking world quest? Did I start something? Oh. Wait, there's no voice line. There's no voice line. Still alive? Question mark. It's me. Do you recognize me? I do. Oh. See? He didn't recognize your man. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, as I remember my priceless air companions and this life and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world. I want to start a new chapter soon. Just that you complained to me before. I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down. As of your heavy feelings, can keep that moment of reunion. Please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out!
Oh.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
Now there's a
I've spent
voice line?
ages observing just to get it right.
What happened to the voice now? What the heck? Oh. Hey. Someone chatted me. Who is this? An hour ago? It's Randall. Where did she go? What the heck?
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, she left. Wasn't she swinging here? Was it at this spot? Or was it here? There's only 2 spots here. Wait, let me get a replay. Where did she swing? At the tree. With the stairs. It was somewhere. Oh, somewhere here. Oh, there's so many chests. Hold up. Oh, fucking hell.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where was she swinging? There was a tree next to a waypoint, next to a teleporter. Oh, this one. I'm dumbass. Wait, what the fuck? This is literally the same spot. Oh, it could be the other way. This one? No, it's not. Oh, it's this. I'm the dumb one. There she is. Okay, cool. Is she just gonna chill here, or?
Over here, look! The reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it?
What did I do? Oh my god! I misclicked. You miss here? Wait, so you finished this already?
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right. This wheat field is our baby. You can't just stomp on it willy-nilly. You'll stomp all over.
And we still haven't returned to the express yet, man. Oh, it's Pom Pom. We made Pom Pom. Oh, what the heck?
Can I hold on to you? The Tromus won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
What is this side quest that's happening right now? What the heck? Jurassic Garden. Chimera. Oh, she's back to swinging. Oh, is that all? Let me see. Hold on.
Water is... Oh, round and round the windmills. Over here, look! The reflection on the water is super cute, isn't it? We'll even time it.
Okay, so that's basically it. That's the ending. Wow. That was a crazy update. What the heck? Oh, the rider. Cool. Now that I've tried now that I have tried Phainon, should I still try and get him? I don't know. Someone add me? Do not know. I do not know. Whoa, I'm excited for this though. Hey, that's Penaconi. I wonder how will they include him in the story. Another one? Oh. 5. Oh, Sunday's here too. What the heck? I didn't know Sunday's on the band. Oh, Sparkle. Wow. I didn't know they're back. Penaconies. Penaconians. I miss them. Should I try? Should I try? I mean, look at this. I'll think about it. We got 39 days. I mean, no, that's a fake lab. We got 18 days for Phainon. For Casalana. Anyway, that's it for today's stream. I did it all in one stream. That's new. At least it's not 8 hours long like the past 3 updates. And it's less boring. Besides, Ligus is yapping. Okay, it's been 5 hours of streaming. I haven't streamed 5 hours in a long time. But, because I was interested in the story this time. And it's almost 3 a.m. We gotta go to bed now, Tuna. I mean, I still gotta do laundry. I need to laba. I need to laba and salang my clothes overnight. Okay, I gotta do some house chores. But thank you for watching, Tuna, for half of the stream. So it's definitely long. Well, 5 hours was 5 hours with skipping. 5 hours with skipping and yapping. And if there's no yapping from me, if you're not streaming and you're just playing, the YouTube video says it's only 4 hours. Wait, is it 4 hours? The YouTube full story video is, yeah, it is 5 hours. So I'm on time. I'm on time. I'm only 8 minutes long, but yeah. Yeah. First time I'm on the same speed as the normal full story video. Anyway, shout out to Tuna and Akio and Poki Walker and Randall for watching tonight's stream, and Arla for passing by too. Any plans for Uwa? Yeah, there's plans for Uwa. There's the new update, right? But my priority is Genshin and Star Rail. Remember that? Remember that? And no, my priority is my storage. These games are just increasing storage over and over again. I even stopped ZZZ in December when Miyabi was out, man. I miss me ZZZ. But I'm still thinking, should I quit Star Rail? Because the story is not as good as Penacony anymore. 5 hours just now felt like longer than any Penacony story ever. But anyway, I'm excited for March's lore expansion. We need more March 7. And I gotta know how they gonna reunite with the Astral Express, man. Dan Hung and the Trailblazer. Anyway, I'll see you in the next stream. Tomorrow, I might stream later today. I don't know what I'm streaming though, but I'll think of something. Because I gotta stream tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you all in the next stream. Okay, you should be playing your theme song right now. What are you doing? Okay, there's the theme song. Theme song? What's taking you so long? Hoyoverse. Yeah. Play it.